Welcome back, travelers. It's a wonderful Friday. June Friday. Friday the 9th. And we're here with some Diablo. I've been looking forward to playing, because I'm actually enjoying this game. So, where we left off, we're on part 4. Where we left off, we'd found Vigo, and he was just more or less just a guard, keeping check on this mine, this darkened way place, and this girl, I can't remember her name, Nessia or something, her mother apparently got duped into coming here with Lilith herself. That's about where we're at.
We need reinforcements.
No, we can
Before I started stream today, I did change my
What was that?
skills around a bit, just
It
to
came
save
from
time.
beyond the gate.
I want to change it up a bit. Nayrel.
The
Nayrelli.
escort. They're all dead. Over there.
He's not quite dead yet.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was... a demon.
Yes, she was.
Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman.
Mothers, am I right?
Vinod. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lily spared her. Let her deeper in.
From Dan.
Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Pro. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself. Locks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
Very
I'm done
observant.
for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
Hey,
There's nothing
Fireline.
left to abandon.
Hello, hello.
She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us. It's up to us now.
It was always just up to us. Well, me, really.
Lilith can't be too far.
It's the union between Jesus and the devil. I know they said his name 100 times by now, but it's the main angel.
What is this?
I know Lilith.
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary. Daughter of hatred. I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe. Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
You don't know that
Everything
much.
I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
It's always trying to sell something.
I don't know.
There's always some salesman just around the corner.
Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
You see these petals
Lilith's petals.
falling around all around us?
Her
Go ahead
blood
and
was
eat a
fed
couple
to
of
me
those. That's how. Shove them in your mouth. Lilith saw a way to escape the internal conflict. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel. There it is. Inarius. All this time, he was just as fallible as any man. Where are they now? Well, he is the father of man, apparently. According to the story, him and Lilith gave birth to the whatever the seraphims are. Then the humans. Lilith is Sanctuary's mother. Somehow I felt the truth of it the moment she said it to those knights. Now I know how. She used Inarius to craft this world a refuge from the eternal conflict. So when you're evil, you can act in many different ways to achieve a goal. Sometimes evil separating from evil is not an act of All my life, I sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. From the unit of angels and demons came the first generation of humanity. They were powerful. Movers of mountains, shakers of the sea. This place is pretty cool. It's just borderline sci-fi. I need to get deeper. She was so proud in the telling of this part. Lilith and Inarius bore a son together, Rathma. He's wise beyond years, the first to entangle the power of necromancy. She says his lair lies deeper in Rathma.
Ah, there.
We still don't know who the bald, pale man is from the prologue. Should I say the intro video? By way of 3.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now.
You could say anything to
all you
live.
need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Oh.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
Yeah. The old loopty. That's cool. Skipping the terrain like that. Lilith opened my eyes to the crimes of Venarius. He betrayed her, banished her. He sapped the power of her children.
Wait. What?
Sapped the power of her children. Like Rathma, he's the reason we're weak, the reason we die. He ruined us because he feared us. We'll show him he was right to be afraid. So, a devil, a demon, and an angel have children. The children are stronger than the parents. This is like Greek mythology, right? The Titans made the gods, and the gods became stronger. And out of fear, eventually the gods made the same mistake with humans. Of course, the stories are written by humans, so eventually it has to get to that point, right? But, Venarius, either out of fear or jealousy, decided to limit the power of essentially humanity. And you could say, just like Dark Souls, the humans are the Dark Soul. That the demons are really humanity.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
And just
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now.
she's the
must-
magpie.
Go
Magpie's like a
or
crow.
stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
Oh.
As you wish, Mother.
I wonder what Novella's thinking
Good.
as I'm just standing here looking at
You're ready
nothing.
for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time?
Blood is the key.
I don't need sparing.
We learned
Tell
that
me.
in the prologue.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual, one that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
Receptive.
We have to reach them.
I wish I talked. I wish I spoke. I have a strong love of using analogy, and because of that, it causes me to say the word like too much. Then there'll come a point where everything gray will be automatic junk. Probably an option to make that. Cool. Tough flush thrasher. Yep. Or skill damage, basic skill damage, or intelligence in all stats. Damage over time. Technically, I think this Shiv Reaver's better. But, maybe not. Record. How silly my idle fancies of yesterday seem now. I believed in the Herodrum, but I was misled. It's a neat way to spell that. With them as our champions, we can barely survive, but Lilith will make us victors. All my life I've been searching. It was me that needed to be found. This is... It's almost, not an allegory, but alluding to man's loss of faith. This Illidan, or whatever his name is, Papa Jesus, is not present and or purposely restricting the power of humans. They might soon learn that they're not on their side. Take things in their own hands and, or in this case, work with demons to empower themselves. From a very basic, literary standpoint, closest thing I could surmise this story coming up to would be, imagine if the Greek mythology, if the gods weren't just the gods, but the gods had a duality of angels and demons. Hades doesn't really count. He's not a whole legion. He's not. No, it's just different. But if you had all those gods and their human-like nature and their betrayal and sometimes absence and mercilessness, then you had some other option, say demons, just another type of legion of gods. You create this kind of story, I'd imagine.
Best armor in the peaks.
Store some of these gems in our chest here. Too much space. These gems take up too much space. Also, I need to level up potions. There they are. Minor. Weak, tiny, minor. I think they added tiny. Weak and minor are always there.
I'll be here soon.
How many ways can you say small, weak, tiny, minor, light? I get it, it's not a very big potion. Let's not make a big deal out of it.
Like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
Ready yet?
We did it. Is that giant snake bone going through here? Is that what that is? Is there a giant snake in this place? How sweet this tastes. Lilith asked me to aid in a ritual, sacrifice a priest from the escort. Interesting. He had no fight. He just prayed as we made his blood useful. That's the prologue, right? Forgive my hand, I'm still shaking. Power dances along my bones. I walk the path of our maker now. Can I unlock this door? Door's just gone. They just removed the door. Morning shore. It was spelt.
Not enough blood. Never enough
Grieving
blood.
kind of mourn.
I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
Their little hatchet.
There she is.
Go ahead.
Mother?
I have your back.
Nerel,
Neyrel.
you're just in time. Beyond this
Bernard.
lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to
What's
lead
up,
me away
Anthony?
so you can take all this for yourself.
Yeah. Whoa!
This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
Oh, shit.
You must stop this!
Look at the gift she's given me.
I gotta get my fury up. Get my fury up.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
Oh no.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I've messed around with a couple of builds so far. I'm trying this one out. I just started today. It's fine. I think it's one of those things you don't really know how it's gonna play out till it's already finished.
Time to prepare that.
And then everything can change when you get into specific types of boss fights or PvP and stuff like that.
I need time to prepare that.
Ooh.
I'm not ready yet.
Stupid. Oh. So what's good about this build is that it's supposed to do high stun and high crit. They play off each other. I went all in on lightning skills when I played Sorcerer in the beta. Chain lightning was fun. Yeah, I do like that lightning has such a different kind of AoE presence, jumping between stuff. Although it seems like they only see seas and ice, freeze and frozen, or what is it? Chill and freeze. There's no like stun right off the bat with electricity. It's just a different type of damage, but it gets around.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work.
Season
So
1?
much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
It's weird to think that season 1 comes after the game's release, but yeah, I guess now that I think about it, most games don't start their seasons until post-release. Rogue looks fun. It's like a ninja archer. So far, I've only played... Gives everyone a chance to learn the game, unlock account-wide stuff before they get into a real episode-ish of the series. I've played, so I have this sorcerer, and then I made a barbarian just to do multiplayer with. Barbarian seems cool. They have a really neat weapon. The arsenal system, excuse me, is pretty neat. It's way more simple than I thought it would be. They feel good. charging, smashing, crashing. That's one thing this game's gotten pinned down, is it feels good to fight. Unfortunately, I'm going to avoid multiplayer until I finish this game on a single playthrough for a couple of reasons. One, I want to actually listen to the dialogue and read the stuff and have the fights authentic to how they're supposed to be. And when you do multiplayer, any of the chode monkeys playing with you, yeah, I feel like the first time in my life I feel like a Cody. It's like, whenever have I preferred single player in a game like this over multi? Almost never. But I think this game is high enough quality to experience on a single playthrough. And you can't experience the game as it's supposed to when you have a bunch of jackasses in chat going blah 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 blah, you know. you know our friends are. And then they're just running, they're skipping scenes and fighting the boss and doing all this stuff without you, and it doesn't feel like you're playing the game. It feels like you're just, I don't know, it doesn't feel the same. So I'm gonna finish it, I think, first by myself. Right, yeah. I played a little bit with 2 different people, and I immediately didn't like it because it just, it was just a sub dungeon. I ended up redoing it over myself, but they ended up killing the boss, and I never even entered the room. It was like, how stupid is that? Or they could skip small dialogue with characters that I'm supposed to talk to, but they just already did it. It's not like Divinity where it'll have a pop-up icon with the chat going on or anything like that. So yeah, if you want to miss every beat of the story and just have the essence of I don't know, a Call of Duty audio chat room going on while you're playing. I'm looking forward to multiplayer after I'm done, though. They just want to zoom, and I've never been a fan of that. Not when I really want to experience something. Like, and there's no way around it, even if they were to wait for you to read and listen. Plus, I'm uploading this stuff to YouTube, so I want it to be clean. At least this playthrough. So I'm gonna exit. She wants me to meet me at a lighthouse? Oh no. Reverend Mother Brava. Okay, I'll go to that one. Right. It's just not the game. This is just not the game to play first time through with other people, not in my opinion. Lost Ark, sure. That's fine. Borderlands, sure, that's fine, but not this game.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above. You've returned.
You've noticed.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there.
Okay.
Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Gotta remember that name, Inarius.
one of our defenses against the prime evils. We fight terror with faith, hatred with compassion. We've built the mighty towers at Corvalar to withstand destruction.
I'm really early in the game. I've fundamentally done nothing in this game. Nice.
As a girl, she was sick.
I think I played as Inari.
Plagued
No,
by constant
Imperius was in.
seizures. But Inarius healed
I
her.
think I'm thinking of
When I
Heroes
met
of the
her,
Storm.
I was a sinner. But her faith showed me what I could be. There's no one better fit to lead us. He was given a prophecy. Light piercing hatred's heart, it
Right.
said.
D3.
He knew what it meant. That he was fated to kill Lilith. And when he does, he will be redeemed. And he will ascend to the heavens once more.
Yeah. What about Malphus? The Grim Reaper Angel, huh? Where's he at? So another reason why I'm liking this game so much, and I definitely want to do at least a single player playthrough, is I'm a fan of Legacy of Kain, the first game for PlayStation 1, and I haven't played a game that feels like that since till now. I am level 22. I've seen some videos that are... People gobble these games up so fast and spit them out that they don't know what to do once they've already pooped. People are already talking about the truth about what happens past level 82 or something like that. Asmongold reacts to what happens, the truth behind, like... It's been a week, guys. I think the cam editing is really definitely benefit from the style you're choosing to do it in. Yeah, bro, someone hit level 100 in hardcore mode on like Monday. I heard about that too. I also heard some guy who hit level 100 while streaming. His game just crashed or something, and when he logged back in, his character was gone. 100% deleted. Usually, well, yeah, usually Blizzard would just give you a character on your account, but the headline just continued like he would just continue on. Well, just gotta make another one. Doesn't shock me though. I bet a guy like that will probably make another level 100 within a day and a half. I was almost gonna try multiplayer, just doing side missions, but the problem is like the side missions are good too,
Worry not,
and I want to do those on my main.
Cathedral will not abandon you.
Oh, when he logged in, I bet he flipped. And on live TV, the Lady of the Soul.
Ah, good. You look capable. I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the demon that has seized this man's son.
I knew it.
Meet me in the cellar there. And prepare yourself. You're about to witness a miracle.
Oh yeah? Sister Octo... Dr. Octopus? That's the cellar? Looks like a fireplace. You don't need a John Malkovich my way through here? Yeah, some of the side missions are like solid story beats. I guess what I'm saying is I want to feel the game all the way through. I don't want to just blindly mash my way through
A
tunnels.
sure sign of demonic presence.
Because when these games get to be multiplayer, you're just like closing your eyes and just left clicking all the way through. You were doing side stuff and leveling, but ended up just doing the yellow campaign quest for the rest until completing it. I know that you gotta do a lot of the main story quests to get essential upgrades and builds and stuff like that. Sidetrack and earn enough renown to unlock some extra potion slots, right?
Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to read through my prayer book for the right passages.
Okay. You don't get one of those every day. An ornate chalice of precious metals bearing the mark of the Cathedral of Light. There is a strange patina coating the inside of the bowl. Yeah, what could that coating be? Poison?
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures.
I'm gonna feed this kid a pomegranate. I got my paring knife and a pomegranate. You just need some antioxidants.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood,
Inarius.
let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son!
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out.
Mewling.
Your mewling has no power here.
Yeah, I noticed that the areas scale to your level, so you don't have to do side missions before the main missions. It ensures that you don't do too much side stuff and then feel gypped on the main story beats.
It is done.
Vata, my boy, can you hear me?
Why would he bother with just some
Please, say
kid like
something.
that? No, I want to live in here.
Father? Where am I?
My boy! Oh, Vata, you're all right. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
Ah, yeah, scaling is so that the map doesn't feel washed out when you're riding through it. But no pointless locations.
You did well. You're more suited to this work than you think. There are many more people in Kyovoshad who are in need of me. If you have the time, I would welcome your assistance.
Of course, when you scale and you get stronger, you want to feel that power. So whenever you go, it doesn't get stronger too. It doesn't feel like you're getting stronger. I know that feeling. They talked about that in Elden Ring too. As if because if you get too strong and then you go to a weak area, you're just crushing everything in one hit. So what's the answer? Since you don't want to give them a linear path, do you scale the areas up? Or do you maybe have some cataclysmic moment where the whole world gets stronger every playthrough? Right. I'm sure it'll only be another week before I see a guy with every piece of equipment shining and making lightning and fire come off of it, and they're just walking through the level and everything around them is just dropping dead. I like the scaling too. The only time I've ever had an issue with that is in games like Skyrim, where you're not looking for fights roaming the world so much. It's more about the missions and such. So I think Fallout's a good example. You do all these side missions and you're just effing around, and before you know it, there's already those Night Stalker things just running through the forest at you. Death Eaters or whatever they are. I need to speak with Kratia.
Ah, I see you have an eye for quality. You'll find no finer gem cutter in all of Sanctuary. Bring me your unhewn stones and I will perform miracles.
Unhewn.
You will see.
I should have named my character Borat. I don't know what I was thinking. Had I known how much Eastern European this game would be, maybe, maybe if I make a necromancer, that'll be my name. My barbarian's named Conan, by the way. Very unique.
May the light keep you.
Not while I'm in town.
Actually got what? Conan? Oh, really? Names are unique? I didn't know that. So maybe I did get lucky, or I'm so old that nobody knows who Conan the Barbarian is. They're too busy doing Kratos and whatever. I mean, I assumed it was too, but nothing. Maybe they're not. There's only one way to find out. You're gonna have to make a character named Conan. Spelt exactly like the Arnold movie. Conan. So what am I supposed to do with this gypsy? Jewelers can craft or unsocket gems, add sockets to items, upgrade jewelry. Yup. Crouching because I didn't craft a gem. Okay.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Weapons, damage over time, armor damage taken up. Doesn't really matter. Ruby. Here's a question. See how I can craft this stuff? I obviously don't have these materials on me, but I'm pretty sure I do have them in my chest. So if you didn't know this now, I think we're witnessing it. Crafting pulls from your shared chest, which by the way is account shared, in case you didn't know that either. I tested that out. Overpower damage. This game is just, all the quality of life stuff is so impressive. Get effects. Hendrick. Alright. Follow the astral call. I think that's for the occultist. Enchanting. Which is here? Oh man. Can I go that way? Ah, the Forbidden City. Apparently this dungeon has a really hard boss. According to David, druids only. According to David, the boss here is incredibly hard, impressively hard, and he wants to know if it's just him or if it's a hard boss. So at some point I need to go and fight that boss. You have a feeling it's just him? I mean, we all just said get good and teased him, but I'll have to find out. Because he said he went and fought another boss and just killed it first try, no pots used. He's playing a rogue. And I believe he was level 11 or something at the time. Something like that. Melee and rogue, there's some fights that are tougher than they should be. It's possible. I don't really know what build he was doing. He did make it clear that he didn't have all his skills, as he kept saying it. He didn't have all his skills. What he meant is he didn't fill out at least 4 skills on his tree here. He had, I guess, 1 or 2.
Ready yet.
I don't think he had enough points or something to get enough of skills. He had just enough to get his first like box skill, not a basic or a core. It's being a bit tougher than it should be. The scale, so it doesn't matter, yeah. I mean, that's what I said. It's probably just his skills set up or something. His equipment or skills, I don't know. Most of the inscription has been lost to time. Give aid, meek, powerless. Give aid, huh?
I appreciate that. Sorry.
Look.
Wait.
No.
Give aid, meek, powerless. I feel like I'm supposed to do something here. Give aid. I don't know. Am I supposed to drop something there, maybe? Let's try to drop something. Let's see. Help.
I need help.
Oh, there we go. You gain a bear that absorbs damage you take. I just had to ask for help. It was the one emote I didn't have tagged. There it is. Cheer, follow, taunt, hello. Yeah. Okay. A little buff. I like that it's just regular paths can go up cliffs, down cliffs, through caves, across rivers. Oops. Couldn't teleport down there. It's like 4 legs. Yeah. The bone wall. You know what another name for a bone wall is, Anthony? A glory hole. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. How far are you into this, by the way? Saw your brother's at like level 80 something. Alright, I'm in high level place now. Let's. Campaign's done. You're level 57. Okay. Fireballs ranked up. Oh no, it's Spanky.
I'm out of mana.
Kind of neat coming over here because this is where you start it, but there was no fast travel to grab at the time.
Greetings.
Brutal. I like it.
Why did I say bye?
Goodbye.
How do you say brutal? I like it. Right, all the way back here. The first time I saw that, I thought I missed it, and I felt stupid. And then when I made my second character, I confirmed no, it doesn't exist.
An axe. Specifically the axe of the woodsman. A man who stalked and butchered travelers in this area. Rumor has it, the woodsman disappeared recently and left his weapon behind.
Oh?
The priest who hired me didn't offer much more to go on. At this rate, I'll freeze before I find the damn thing. If you help me find the axe, I'll cut you in on the pay. Check the woods around town. I'm staying here where it's safe.
So you're gonna find a serial killer's weapon?
I don't. Perrin does. He's a priest of sorts, but what he wants with it, I don't know. I've done work for him in the past. Always odd items or objects with a history. He pays well for them.
There's some movie, I don't remember the name. Heard a guy of faith just sees an axe sitting in a field and some light shines on it, and he believes God's tasking him to murder people. And the author, or should I say director / writer, intentionally made it so that by the end of the film you're not sure, you're not supposed to know if he really was or not. People he's killing, by the way, are horrible murderers and rapists and all that.
I need time to prepare
Not your fear circle. Nice. They just don't show up on the map. You have to find them. Haunted sinkhole. An adventurer.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
I can't. Parentheses, dying breath. I did my best. Ooh, terrible talons. Look at those. They match my skirt. Kick agent. Sure. Oaklawn, Dragonheart, String
4. Wouldn't have made it without you.
Can't? Oh. Guess I'm going back to the shop. Gonna buy me some random stuff. Can't believe they have a cap on that. The only reason I can guess why they put a cap on it is because A, doesn't really affect you when you can freely go back to town and spend them at any point in time, but also B, if there was any kind of like glitch or extortion that someone found out from the shop, they wouldn't be able to get too far into it, I think. It's that lady and Sister Octavia.
Father bring you luck?
By a whispering quiche. And buy me the lowest thing. Pants.
Not much, is it?
Oh, wow. They really gave me some crap pants. Let's go with the focus.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Okay, so commons are potentially trash. Has to spend most of these. Hey, look at that. Got some rare.
Not much, is it? Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Alright. Rare wand. Wow. Ever living. Damn near 100 points up. While injured, my potions also grant 20% movement speed? Wow. Meteor, dodge. You take 20% less damage from crowd control or vulnerable enemies. Source. Wow. That's cool. Legendary. Oops.
Let's preserve it. I cannot do that here.
Balls. Nice clan.
Be wary on the road.
Yes.
Please forgive the mental intrusion. I could only trust another mage. I've searched too long and too far for the hidden archives to give up at its entrance. I'm looking for a book known as the Forgotten Codex, said to be in the archives. According to legend, the Forgotten Codex is a compendium of enchantment techniques developed by the Aeneid mage clan. Some say Zoltan Kuhl himself was one of the authors.
Zoltan Kuhl.
Unfortunately,
we know that name.
The place is overrun with demons beyond my skills. If you can retrieve the Codex, I can teach you the magic it contains. Could be an excellent outcome for both of us, eh?
I'll see what I can do.
I'll give it a shot. I had a feeling there'd be a quest. There's always a quest that leads you into a dungeon. I was wondering what quest David did to wander into that dungeon, or did he just wander into a dungeon? Gateway to Learning. Lost Archives. Slay 2 Vanguards. Cover Codec. I wonder if there's a special quest per class for each crafting agent. So this is enchanting. There's jewel crafting, blacksmith. What would the other two be? Potions, right? There you go. Alchemist, yeah. It's gotta be one more if I'm correct. I assume, let's say Barbarian would be Blacksmith. If Enchanting Sorcerer, Potions would probably be Rogue. And the Legendary person. So Jewel Crafting would be... Maybe Alchemist could be Druid. Dude. They're carvers now. They're not goblins. What were they called? Fiendlings or something? Rakanishu. So, how would you compare this game to Path of Exile at the current moment? I know you're a dedicated PoE player, go back in every season, so would you see yourself playing this every season and PoE every season? Or are you gonna have to pick one? You have to have a new favorite. Can't compare them.
Out of mana.
I already found new pants. Yeah, I'm not gonna wear them. Kind of lame. They'd give me cool pants right after I fought for those or paid for those. They're just way too different. They are both ARPGs, but you'll play both. How good the D4 seasons become, right? We do not know yet. If the seasons are if this game's any indication of how the season will be, I would hope they're gonna be really nice. Ooh.
I need time to do that. Out of mana again. I need time to prepare that.
Crucial objects missing.
I'm out of mana.
they're going to focus on going all in on the seasons, but my fear is they need to save the really big content for the inevitable expansion. I didn't even expect them to do expansions in 2 to 3 years. So what can they actually add in the seasons? That they won't hold back an expansion. When I first started playing this, I was like, man, I wonder what the expansions are gonna bring, right? New characters, etc. And then I thought, will they actually have expansions? Is that still a thing Blizzard does? Or is this seasons will add everything new?
I'm not ready yet.
They still do expansions. It is a live game model. That's strange. Because when I think expansions, I think the old way of World of Warcraft or StarCraft. Pretty much buy the expansion. It was more than a DLC. It was an expansion. And now it's just every other game I see with live service with Battle Pass. Add a couple new characters, new map, change some mechanics, bing bada boom, it's a patch. It's a new version.
I lack the needed knowledge.
Ooh, that's different. That's what he wanted me to get. Gotten coded. Acquired. It's resplendent. Came with a codec? That's weird.
Out of mana once again. I need time to prepare that.
dudes in here. I love that range. Wait, I got 2 evades now? I sure do. When did that happen? You'd think electricity would do better on phantoms. Do better. Maybe it's just those Frost Nova Shreks. Okay, I think I'm done up here. It's a weird cut dungeon, by the way. Thunder and Rachel Phantom also teleports. Maybe that's why the lightning doesn't hurt him. They're made of it. What was that? So fast sometimes.
ready yet.
Aspect of the protector. Oh, 24. Execute injured non-elites. Interesting. I think I want stable current. Don't know where I get that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Where I put it. Hmm. Just checking a reference. It's like Fireball got removed. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. I don't know. There's a way to cast more skills than what's available here, but it's not looking like it. Apparently I'm supposed to put that there at some point.
My life.
Fiendish folio.
My burden is too great.
Oh, my burden is too good. Everything has value now. Not that. That doesn't have value. 292. Soul downfall.
Let's see here. Yes. Yes, without a doubt, this is the Forgotten Codex. Finally! I am bound by my word. You shall know the magic secrets contained in this book.
Good.
We will work together. Come, I have prepared for this ritual.
Oh, there's more to it. He's gonna kill me? He's gonna kill me, isn't he? He's gonna try and stab me. Follow a stranger into a bandit shack.
All right, let me get these incantations sorted properly. Would you be so kind as to light the elemental braziers? Sparks of fire, peaks of earth, hear us. Tides of water, hear us. Gales of air, hear us.
Air, water, earth, fire.
Looks like some of these pages are damaged. No matter. I can infer the meaning from context.
Are you sure that's wise?
I refuse to let caution keep me from the secrets of this book. I've come too far. Oh, great powers of the elemental forces, guardians of the hidden gates, I call to you in the names of the divine and infernal powers that you would hear us and obey. That should do it. You have to take a firm hand with these spirits.
Huh.
Something is wrong. No.
Slay demons.
I don't know what to say. I'm certain my interpolations were correct. Or at least in the spirit of the original.
Interpolations.
All this wasted effort. Perhaps my translation of the book was incorrect. I'm going back to Kuras to study my notes again. I think it's best if I leave the book with you. Consider it thanks for your help.
My bags are full.
So what I got here? Stupid boots. Oh. It is a new book. Focus. And it will better. Alright.
Need something forged?
Anything else?
I think a little bit of side quest, a little bit of main story. That wasn't even a side quest. That was the whole thing we did was a primary. It's what do you call that? Half canon. It's not full filler. find her in here. Gratitude.
Thank you.
Gold rain.
There's something strange going on here. Nehra must be nearby.
Dark and Holt.
Winding way. Spooky.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
What the? Fiery portal. I just had a wolf talk to me.
Relax. No harm
Vision of
will
Tristram.
come to you here.
Oh man. Gotta weasel that in. Bloodied wolf.
Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
I think I remember seeing that.
Oh, it's very simple.
His face.
You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
Really?
Their path always ends in fire and death.
Horadrim.
Seen enough. Open the door.
Look around. seen enough. Ooh. Like a sheet of skin.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you, a day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
This is a good twist. New forces saying that the... Okay. It's kind of a postmodern thing, or it's just critiquing the ways of old. The Horadrim are now idiots.
Tristram, the Horadrim of old imprisoned Diablo, the Lord of Terror beneath the earth. And then they built this town nearby. You can see how that turned out. I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. Her little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing you? Perhaps not yet. But as long as Lilith walks in your world, it is only a matter of time.
This doggo is kind of setting me up to believe there's a multiple ending situation going on. Maybe I could choose to work with the Horadrim, which would be Impervious, Impunity, whatever that, I can never remember that angel's name. Second would be obviously with Lilith, and the third would be Inarius, thank you, Inarius. And the third would be this bloodied wolf who's some kind of neutral party.
Back
Complete
in
mystery,
Horadrim's illusion.
Inarius.
Neyrel.
There you are.
How the hell did you get this lost, girl? I believe this song is actually called Neyrel. I think it's her theme song.
I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Yeah, don't spoil.
Someone's fleeing with us. This place is a maze. Now this. What's that supposed to be?
Rick Sanchez recruits me to travel the multiverse, flying just a Diablo. That's likely to happen with the new Battle Pass download. Reface statue. Shroud of the Horadrim. Quest complete. The truths that lie within. This track is probably among my favorites so far. It's called Gale Valley by Ted something. Soundtracks seem to have been divided amongst at least 3 or more people. Yeah, something about this song reminds me of Mass Effect.
I see. The
But
path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
But of course they managed to make this all sound like traditional Diablo with that echoey acoustics. They really turned up the haunting vibes too. Of yore. The hauntings of yore.
Finally, the Roderick vault.
What's up? Pudding pop. I'm Storm Spirit. Oh, she's got a dungeon for me. Here I am in the foyer. Some like to call it the foyer. Legend Scholar. This is the place?
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
Okay. Here I am, playing the new Tomb Raider.
Shut. What of the passage over there?
One shot. Mom spaghetti. One chance to blow. Yeah, that's where you're going.
You assume we're treasure hunters, don't you?
I'm not assuming anything. I just want some answers.
Look, ever since I can remember, my mother took me around looking for Horadric artifacts. It was an obsession. And when she learned of this vault and wanted to find it,
My mother always told me some say opportunity only comes once in a lifetime. Don't lose yourself in the moment. You want it. Never gotta let it go. Yeah.
She was sick. Tried to hide it from me, but I knew she didn't have long left. This sort of thing, the hunt, it made her happy. It made me happy too. You have the answers you wanted now?
For now. The voice acting is great, too. Mrs. Beakley from DuckTales twerking? No way, is it? Oh, from your Kiwi friend? Mrs. Beakley, wow. Yep. Welcome to the internet, where you can watch Mrs. Beakley twerk. It's got everything and anything under the sun. So. Okay, text. Old kingdoms, forgotten faiths. Quill rat? I believe they're called porcupines. That's pretty funny. Mrs. Beakley. Wasn't she just supposed to be a ripoff of the mother from... What was that show? It was just a bunch of girls living in a house with a house mom. They're like, not orphans, but there's like 4 girls living with Some martyrdom type lady. Old 70s show, I think. 80s. I'm sure Bing AI would know what I'm talking about. It's in the realm of like Mr. Belvedere, but it was the orphan girl home.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea.
Let's do that idea.
You might want to take a step back.
Okay.
Chespith Chut.
Okay.
Let's keep on. I wish Mother was here.
Many of the notes here deal in mathematics and astronomy, star charts and prophecies. Donnan brought a book on his visit. The writing is ancient, a scroll from the Vizjuri. Lorath will not be pleased, but if I'm to fight on the side of day, I need to study everything. Lorath is wise, but he's cautious. I'll prove myself to him. Seeing a place like this from an old, long dead culture kind of reminds me of the Belmont family in Castlevania. They're basically, it was basically like a college, more or less. All the sciences, knowledge in one place.
Hey, wait for me. It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake. Chespith Chut!
Immediate red light. Must be safe. You doing photography in here? Harley. Mondo. Totally Mondo, dude. So good. Herald of Lilith. Chort. Too much action on that one. Gypsy 4, my favorite game. What's going on, Wes? Gypsy Simulator 4. Quest as the gypsy's savior. Death harnessed theories of Rathma.
Why was that demon guarding that book? They should take this back to Nerel.
They know. Bound in black leather. Necromantic runes run along the spine of the grim tome. Trash, 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 trash. Good. Trash, trash, trash. Better. It's gypsy propaganda. I don't know about I don't know about that one. Gypsies owning banks? That's I don't know about that. Trust you? Oh yeah. This is their motherland. Where'd she go? Way back there. DD is logged in.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Oh. Are you sure that's a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
You don't need to be a necromancer. I'm a sorcerer, lady.
I thought I heard something, but demons? How is that possible?
Yeah, it's a Haradrim.
It couldn't have been the Haradrim. They're secretive, but would never follow such a path.
Or would they? You never know in Gypsy 4. That can't be a coincidence.
You mean that we found Rothma's book here, and Lilith's going after him? My mother told me once, there are no coincidences where immortals are involved.
That's probably right.
We still need a blessing. Perhaps the cathedral could help. You should visit Prava.
I intend to. I absolutely do. Get me out of here. I play a little bit of Barbarian, not just Sorcerer. That's it, those two. I do have an interest in trying out Rogue and a little bit of Necromancer, but I have almost no interest in playing Druid. Although, who knows, I might try them all at some point. Way later, though. I don't know, I see the Druid and all I can think of is Udyr. I just can't get Udyr out of my head. Just homeless bearded guy running around doing turtle form, phoenix form, turtle form, monkey form.
Father bless. What do you need?
And he used to be cool, but now he runs around like this, like he's terrified. He's got boar form, something else. Homeless guy running around and physically assaulting people? I mean, that's basically Udyr. You just described him. Like, if Linus from Stardew Valley just did nothing but work out and practice animal forms, he would be Udyr.
Found a new boil on my hand that makes 17 so far.
So we need to go way up there. Hot tamale. I already did this dungeon. So does it mark it? I think, yeah, if it's got a yellow circle or chest, that means I haven't done it. Oh, look at that's a check mark. That's got something. It's got nothing. I feel like I've done that. Why is that? What's that yellow dot mean? I don't know. Cause like I did this one. Maybe I didn't 100% it or something. That's why it doesn't give me the green check mark. I don't know. 3 out of 23 is what it's showing. Your single target is ass, but your trash killing is dank. So you do good on small mobs, but you have dream punches when it's single target. Go up there. Oh, look, it's Silas. Silas. if he says anything. Nope. It's not Silas, it's Silas, but let's see if he'd bite. Yeah. I was in Manila for like a week or two many years ago. And as one of the most populated, densely populated cities in the world, if not the most at the time, there was a lot of poverty there. And I saw some interesting things on the street. Some of it was vendors. A lot of guys trying to sell stuff, especially if you're not of the local fauna. You look different. They really want to sell to you. So watches, belts. There was multiple times a guy just yelling, Viagra, Cialis, Viagra, Cialis. Can you imagine walking down the street and having someone hacking penis pills at you? Where else would you get that? At one point I had Romania. Yeah, probably. Yeah, at one point I had not one, but two homeless women that were both pregnant and carrying babies at the same time. And at the same time, they slowly walked towards me with one baby in a hand, one hand out like this, just walking slowly towards me. I had to circle back and go around the car. I thought they were enemies and it was in Castlevania or something. One was red, one was green. So current increase your attack speed. Okay. How will they know? They'll never know. No one will ever know. Treasure Goblin. he is.
I'm not ready yet.
Got him. Oh, first treasure goblin. Goblini. Mutiny's N. Mutiny N. Some nice pants. Okay. I don't want that one. I do want that one. Oh, my pick. It's nice. Very, very nice. This is a Saint's hideout. This looks like a hole. Wow. It's like the Herodrum dungeon. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that. I think it's the same though. 19's not that much better.
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prav expects me.
Reverend Mother
Open the gates.
Marius.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo? What are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Do I get a choice? No.
Not many could bear your sins.
More my responsibility.
This is no mere armor. This is a holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship.
Oh.
It may uplift the repentant sinner directly to the light. Can armor do that? Faith rather than flesh moves this suit, though how is only known to a privileged few. The practice has been long abandoned.
Is that there?
Something big is coming. Holy war. Mark my words. She wouldn't have asked me to prepare a relic like this otherwise.
That's a huge suit. Sure, yeah, Faith. That'll move it. I mean, there's no weight limit to armor in this game, so I won't argue it.
Hold. She's expecting us. Here you go.
Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
Map of Estuar. The throng of red markers and arrows, all pointing towards the fabled city of Caldeum. Caldeum, maybe? There's the mad monk. Brava. Of Corvolar, I need a divine blessing to chase Lilith.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Yeah. I just want to acknowledge that I have a cape now. How cool that is. Okay. The helmet spikes recede deep within the helmet as part of a metal slab that protrudes downward. The metal tendrils stretch to the helmet's base and lash into a studded leather cap, denying any room for a head. What? Weird.
Hail. There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, all right? I'll find you at the end.
Alright, Papa Vigo.
Nothing good. Lost more than a few worthy soldiers to it. But it'll clean you up for
weren't worthy, right?
Rare honor for an outsider. If you can call it that. No. I'm not ready. Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end.
Too much sin.
You have a solid chance.
I have a 100% chance.
I had my doubts. The priests were always going on about the return of Lilith. But now she's here. Just like they said.
Yeah, well, people keep saying Jesus is gonna come back to Earth too. Okay. Fields of Judgment. I did feel a little bit judged when I walked through there. Oh man, that would have been cool if his axe split his friend in half.
Creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
Fun little slide. Altar of martyrdom. Is that it? No?
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain, for the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Okay. My faith compels me. By me.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for He has shown us the way.
I am small. But I'm not beyond grave, Robin. Big demon goat. Now I ascend.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light. And remember.
Amen. That was it? The shrine? Okay. Rejoice in your faith. The Father has prophesied to redeem us all, a spear of light piercing hatred's heart. When he ascends to the heavens, he shall lift us with him to lights. They're talking about Jesus. They're talking about Jesus. Jesus. Shrine of the Penitent. And there's Vigo Mortis.
Not sure, but I've heard crazy rumors. Daft old monk, if
Daft
the
old
unlucky
punks.
bastard still lives. Probably as cold in there as it is out here. It'll be ornate, that's for sure. Only the best for the one at the top.
Talking about Jesus is haram. Oh no. That's the The Islam expansion isn't until a couple months from now. You gotta wait for that. New class unlocked. Jihad. Alabaster Monastery. It's made out of alabaster. The Ottomans. Yeah. Maybe that's what it'll be. It'll be like a man at arms.
Kneel before him
And
remember, you are
wouldn't that be great?
small,
A crusader,
wonderfully
but he's
small.
Muslim. Wouldn't that be awesome? Full plate armor. He does his call to prayer 3 or 4 times a day. Why must I kneel?
No, 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 it's not about kneeling. It's about wonder. Oh, the light itself, divinity itself, radiates from that room. Though my flesh
Brother
is
Orlin.
cold and numb, my spirit is warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel?
I don't know. Some blood circulation, move around a bit. Inarius be at the core of valor?
And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet... well, I shouldn't say.
Oh, spoilers. You old bag. Orlin.
It pains me to withhold the truth of his light, but I sense it in you, Pilgrim, so I shall tell you. He went to speak with the first of his children, Rathma, the prophecy's true author.
Says so.
He emerged armed with sacred conviction, a holy battle at the center of the prophecy, to be won by his blade. He has meditated here for years and years ever since, readying to meet fate head on.
Head on. Head on. Just rub it on your forehead.
How do you know the warmth of the sun, the love of your mother, the beauty
guy.
of a song? His presence is infectious. It takes hold in the soul. We are a void without faith, an empty well. The pious fill their cups with prayer. Mine overflows with his light. So near, so pure. I am changed. I am nothing. I am better. Isn't it beautiful?
It's something. There he is in all his glory. He's got wings not too dissimilar from Lilith. Our father Inarius laid down the ground, opened up the sky, and created the sanctuary for the bounty of the world stone. Creator of sanctuary. Ooh, ah. This world is a temporary one. We were born into sin and corruption on sanctuary, and it is only through the good works of the Father we shall be lifted to the heavens above it. Hey, man. Look at that righteous hammer. Born into sin. this one. Head of the faith. The falling sickness claimed her childhood. The Father gave her new life. The Reverend Mother Prava is but one of the many blessings. Interesting. Claimed her childhood. Cast down from the heavens, but prophesied to return. Our Father Inaris will ascend to the heavens. Lorehound. It's just the right amount. The Father of mankind. The Father points to the way of the light. This is the way. But the Order of the Knights, penitent, was founded to carve out our path to it. You know what there's a video. I don't know what it was for. It must have been a promotion video for this game. But they went to France and they hired some artist to lead his team of people to build canvases to fill all the walls of an actual cathedral. And then they painted those canvases and picked classical academic style paintings of in-game characters and stuff like that. I don't know whatever happened of it. Maybe it's that Megan Fox thing I'm always seeing. Well, Inarius didn't bless Megan Fox's thumbs. You ever hear of murderer's thumb? It's a thing. Megan Fox has murderer's thumbs. Ooh.
This is how you choose to approach me.
What do you want, like a gift basket?
Forgive this intrusion, but...
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
That's cool.
This audience is concluded.
You're kinder weak. World's been wasted on the crusades of the worthless. I don't know what to make of that. Angels in this game do look awesome. They've got deep voices and they wear hoods. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's gonna be a cutscene. Maybe not.
I need time to do that.
Okay. Not a thing. Oops. Red screen there. It's working. Oh, that's cool anyway. Sounded to me as if Inarius has lost his own faith. Emboldened soul.
You are courting pain and death.
No?
I apologize.
No?
No.
No?
Welcome.
No?
Yes.
No?
Thanks.
No?
Aid would be welcome.
No?
I'm impressed.
Cheer, huh? Wasn't getting that at all. So yeah, Inarius is losing faith in anything he hopes to achieve. There's a war. Hope for humanity. Sounded to me like he didn't want anything to do with our kind. Everyone's hoping for his salvation and blessing and protection. He's like, eh, you're actually all kind of pathetic and weak. He's about to go back home and leave us for the dogs. Rotting from the inside. Have I reached my destination?
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
My guard is watching me.
Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside. Out of the cold.
Thought the cold made us stronger.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
Yeah? How many more millennia will that be?
From the Father's voice to my ears, a spear of light piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the Primes. He will deliver us from the eternal conflict.
Right. You know, now I'm thinking about it, that's right. We have stepped down quite a bit from the ultimate evils that were in our precursor games. You have the man himself, Diablo, the prime evil, and then I want to say his kin. I don't know if they're children or like siblings, but for all the sins, right? Wrath, deception, malice, all that stuff. For whichever one was hatred, I guess would be the father of Lilith. I know you fought some of them in 3. I don't know much about 2.
Vigo and I had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands. Penitence. In the heavens' eyes, creating humanity was a sin. They cast him down. Now he seeks redemption and the chance to go home. As prophesied, slaying Lilith is that chance. When he ascends, so shall we all.
Why would we go? You just said heavens didn't want us to even exist. Sounds like we're gonna be left for dead to me. If we side with Inarius, he's just gonna take a one-way ticket back, and well, that ain't great. Hear ye, hear ye. Gonna give a little rebel speech.
I'm impressed.
Nothing. He's trying to rabble rouse him. Blood sermon?
An outsider. I could use your
Blood
help.
semen?
A dying knight mistook me for his confessor. He spoke of sacrilegious things. He said his party of knights found a secret to life eternal. A red chalice. Said the bishop leading them ordered them to drink of it. Deep. He confessed they shelter now in a place he called the Sanguine Chapel. The chalice must be retrieved, and I must leave. Find me at the Bear Tribe camp when you have it.
Sanguine Chapel. Sanguine Vampire is a Magic the Gathering card. Anthony, Lord of Hatred, is on top. And then you've got Mephisto, Lord of Terror. Mephisto, isn't that the Grim Reaper one that you fight in the D3 expansion? And then below that is Diablo, Lord of Destruction. And then below that is Baal? No. Mephisto. Oh, didn't you fight Mephisto at the end of D3? Oh, there's no order, you just named them. You had the greater than symbol. Mathil. Oh yeah, Mephisto's Lord of... I thought Mephisto was Lord of Lies or Deception. Or no, Terror. Yeah. Because it was lies first, that was the desert. I think. Well, there's one with war. The war one is ramparts. Oh, to point to each other. Copy.
Not much. I couldn't find any record of it. But the knight said it was right under the father's nose, through a side door beneath the Alabaster Monastery.
Side door?
The knight said they found the red chalice in ancient ruins, far underground. It was covered in dust, yet still full of fresh blood. He became disoriented after that. I could only make out a few words. Blood sermon. Sin. The man was petrified.
Sounds like good wine to me.
Not so loud! Knowledge is dangerous currency here. Someone had to send those knights on that quest. Someone knew what they sought. And if that someone knew I intended to destroy the chalice, better people have hanged for less. But the barbarians of the Bear Tribe don't care for church politics. It's the nearest safe place for me now.
Okay. Barbarians don't care about churches. True that. God damn, I just keep forgetting how big this game is. Sanguine Chapel. Basic skill generates 3 energy. Rogue only. It is cool that these little, what do you call them? What do you call these things? These doohickeys. You call them what they are, a codex. They're universal. Damage an elite enemy grants you barrier. After 10 seconds, the effect can only happen once every 30 seconds. Yeah, so you pick it up on one tune. It's available on all of them. I'm gonna take a quick, pretty short break. Take care of a few things. I will be back fairly shortly. And I'm back. And Chui, you're back too, huh, little girl? Yeah. Let's see, there's Chui coming up. Wait a second. What is this? Why is Chui Cam moved over? What the heck's going on? Hop on up, Chui. Look. It's your bed. That's where you sleep sometimes. He's just standing there. You looking for a treat? Oh, you know what? I do owe you a treat. Someone gave the points for a treat last night. Houndmaster skill increased. We'll leave that up for a bit. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to do that side quest just yet. Maybe not every zone has a waypoint. Well, I gotta go back here anyway. What? What's up, puppy cup? A dramatic entrance to level 26. Like just a brawler. T. Ferguson. Oh. Calm down, Chui. If that's your real name. See. You're welcome. One of these. The obelisk. Zeleni Lowlands. So let me tell you. They're not that low.
I'll explain on the way.
Okay. Slay 1,000 fallen.
Rothma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
It's just a shiny tile.
The breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it?
Yes,
Let's
I
hurry.
feel it. Careful or you'll lose your arm and your leg.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Neire, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go.
Well, she's doing her weekend at Bernie's.
Have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
Sunglasses and a hat.
Neire, you were so loved.
And you went and completely screwed it up.
Neirel.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right?
Ascent. Alright, here we go. Off to Necropolis.
This place is full of Lilith's hatred.
Breathless land. Yep. Oh. Gosh. It's the last thing I want to see. Just disgusting, wiry finger things.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though, you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first.
Inarius?
It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
You didn't hurtle to the end of that sentence.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions.
Aha.
And
Saw
so I
bones
went
of
to
a great
visit him.
serpent.
Mine and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
I don't remember where, but I saw a giant serpent bones. Might have been here.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Tumors hatred. Like all tumors are of hatred. Check my ridiculous dog. Okay. Good news. Turns out that we're not being invaded. It was just someone walking on the street. You know you're not supposed to do that.
Prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart and head.
I particularly like this build. Seems like a real waste. Let me see something. Yeah. Okay. check these in a while. Revenants, ghouls, no, straight up vampires.
You're locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Norris would discover what I've done and come demanding the key.
Feeling stronger.
Oh, you refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
use this chance to sell. Tommy Lee Bones. McSwirly. There's Bozo. Lethal Rubbish. Internet names. Big, dumb. Nice. Alright. What's this guy gonna say? Endlessly typing.
That's over.
Translog. It's a lot of transmogs. I like it.
Good deal. Father bless.
I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. Sorry. Someone's here. I'm gonna be getting to close to save point I can, and then I'll be ending the stream for this portion. We'll see if I continue more later.
Is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
He's just homesick. Jesus is just homesick.
I wish it would be true, Father.
Curse this place.
Serpents
I'm being
patches.
followed.
He already knows. I like these. 80s does this. Overlook. I don't know if it's saving it, but is there a print screen? Is there a print screen? I asked you a question. Screenshot. Control F. Take a screenshot. It's just saves an image to your game screen at local dimension. I guess I'll believe it. It doesn't make a sound. Not a little notification, nothing. See. Well, look who it is. Oh, it's Lament. what they were building.
I'm not ready yet.
In fact, care more.
I need more time.
Done. I don't know what that was he did. He just kind of did a burst damage. I bet you Vigo's in there. Dawning's father, Grace. I thought you're not allowed to have a head in there. Or no, the head's probably in the chest. What? It's an Iron Maiden. You're fucking nuts.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was it just punishment? A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Oh.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help.
You'd be dead if you were putting that, I'm sorry.
Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it.
It's too bad my guy looks
so
stupid.
Dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
I think you're on time, homie.
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
Oh, you didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
It's heavy. That's some brutal armor. Maybe a cool MTG card. Wow. Own one of inner calm. Distance. Damage over a second to stand still. Whoa. Hello.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
Balance's sanctum.
It's too quiet. Where is she? Is that him? Is that Rathma?
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me.
Venarius.
Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid.
Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Ooh. Diablo 4 is pretty much just the story of a divorced couple. Wait, I can't leave dungeon? I got the TP. I'm not walking all the way back there. If that's not allowed, then... Alright. It's gonna be at the Herodrim's place, looks like. So that's gonna be it. I'm gonna... D's nuts. 27. Level 27. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for now. It's end of this part 4 will be the end. I'm enjoying this very much so far. I'm only 26. Not a fan of the Sorcerer's Clothes so far, though. That's the it's the only problem. Just they're cool, just not in the combination I have them. I'll just have to wait till I get more stuff later and then use transmogs. Alright, thanks for joining. I will catch you all soon next time. Peace.